Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's begin. What do we have here? We have your request. We'll do some echo farming. Yeah, look at my daily. Oh, that's where it is. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore.
Deliver.
Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
The next one. Of that. I think I have another piece for my.
Time for another adventure? Let's hope another.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's one.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah. Nice. Here. Spectro.
Another. Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Let's time for another adventure? Let's reach. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get her 60. When can I proceed? Should be able to proceed. I guess not yet. Maybe. Should be. Okay, and yeah, these. Let's get some more of those. We'll need those for her. I have to go to 4 for this. I'm gonna do that. All right. Okay. Still daily. Still daily. Still daily.
Woolly sense is tingling. You're it. This is so much fun.
Oh, I need to change that. on her. Oh, come on. And my game crashed. Of course. Team crashed all day yesterday. Crashes today. Of course. Of course it does. Ah. All right. Try this again. Oh, that's one.
This is so much fun! Let me be your blade. Please. Roll for me. Luminous energy. Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave? Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless! Alone! Please.
Sword of trust. All right. Thinking about using a whole different.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Thinking about using her. Oh, I have. Oh right, so I have no weapon for it. I don't think I want to do that. Already missed. Actually, that's not. That's not. Oh, that's one. Her. That's one. Thinking about using her stitches on his force. Not bad. Her and her with him. It was almost at 6. Might be a good.
I should try to sometime I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Oh, you saw me in the...
We have another. I hate those little.
Miss Chusha once fed...
Intimacy. I don't even know what that is. It's an intimacy level. Sounds weird on her. Intimacy level should be 0. Okay, so first of all, let me get rid of. And glacier damage. Glacier damage. It's actually well with the glacial support lady action. Because it already has glacial damage, and she also used Moonlight Cloud. This one has crit damage. She's good right here. Look at that. Hey, this one, attack and attack. Not greatest. No, not greatest. He does have crit basic attack damage. It's not too bad. Crit damage, attack. What else? Glacial. I might just switch support. I might just switch to the glacial. I just switch to use the same height. Waste some time.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Hopefully.
I will be there for everyone.
Make this
I should
It's
try to smile
glacial.
more, you say.
I could
Like
probably-
this?
And this collapse. Oh, I had another collapse. Luna Cutter. Oh, I didn't know how to. Yeah, they're both the same, pretty much. Okay, so Overshore. Oh, okay. So many. She only one though, so. Alright, well, did that already. Oh, what did I get? You see any good? Did I get anything good? Did I get anything good?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Give me another one of these. Arrow, HP, and attack. Alright, so I got a worse one. Sweet. Yeah. Keep the one I have. Thanks. Because of the. She's already high. Well, I think I got everything here. Yeah, got everything. Something the other new class. I should probably do her quest. at the rewards, and then move on. I don't really like her too much. I think she's okay.
Against the winds.
Might do good for the next patch. Limited. 8 o'clock in the morning. Got it. Let's go 8 o'clock in the morning. Eating a playground. Ghost Town in your chat, not on our chat. Drop your stream with DodgeHype.com. Dodge Hype. Yeah. Right. Dodge Hype. Of course.
Friends,
Dodge
it's been too...
Why wouldn't I not want to bring in Doge? Doge.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
This summer will never work. Right? Oh.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight
They hired some really good people. They really did. Like the singing and everything. So they did their, I mean, that's a good. They really good. Can't complain.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
Well,
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
that's not really all that. You want like 260, 280.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a
Song is a
grand
song.
hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
No.
Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster. It is the point. I need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
I just happen to have a sheet.
Bold and handsome. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Renacita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Seeing is believing. Your list conjure up evil things.
The final work
What's
of
the worst that could happen?
poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
It should be heavy metal, but it's not. If it's gonna summon evil things, it should be heavy metal. This is like a D&D thing right here. Why is my cat bothering me? I think it works.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in restaurant.
A perfect chord. Overture.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Storm, hear my command. You're in for it now. Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! Ha! Leave
Let me be your
me
blade.
alone.
Okay. Thank you. Careful. Oh, it's dead.
They burned in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last word.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
magical sheets of music.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burned in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before.
Yeah.
But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Unless...
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Okay. Okay.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So where do we
If we
start?
find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark.
Of
Let's
course you
go.
do.
Onward to new melodies.
Onward to melodies. Nice.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Let's go. I'm grabbing all of them. Free coins. I need it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's loot. Loot's always good. What's this place?
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet.
So they
before
throw
returning to the
trash
waves.
in the ocean. That's what you're saying.
I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Never heard of that before.
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Try it.
It was in your head. You better watch that. You better watch it. What are you?
Huh. It's a real...
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Sunlight.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
He burned trying to get to the sun.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
He died. Lost his wings. What are you doing?
I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for...
Tell me the game's gonna crash again. I think it is. What's going on today? What's going on today? Yesterday, literally played for like 16 hours and no crash. Now today's crashing. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, boy. I wonder what's causing it.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe. A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Are you like, let me keep it. Are you stealing this stuff? Time to loot some crates. Loot out, loot out.
Is that a lute?
Yeah.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
Oh no. Plushies. What are we gonna do?
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Here we go again! Wooly, run away! Into Wooly's belly you go! Leave?
Let me be your brain.
Me?
Shape the shapeless.
Alone! Hey!
Please.
Blue!
Noticing.
Wooly's attack!
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for.
Well, the monster should have.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
She's been singing the whole day.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen. I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that The Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you, to that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society. Using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed.
The church.
All we can do
always
now
doing
is
this thing.
choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
This is a pretty cool story.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies.
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
That's her. I mean, her memory.
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
And there she is. Right?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Upside down?
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold. The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chakona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chakona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
It was her.
Just
It's her
call me
name.
Chakona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Cathedral of Mercury. Cathedral of Mercury. Let's go visit the church.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Okay, maybe the kid knows. Which one we are.
Let's race!
Oh, that was easy. They couldn't find her? Man, you guys suck. But she's literally singing.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate! And you are?
My name is Chacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Sure. I am a resonator, bro. Resonate.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up, and I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
A-okay. Thumbs up. Sounds like Ave Maria.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! None at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords
Sounds like the Cold Crusade state.
by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven?
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul.
I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying this story. I said it. This is actually a cool little event story. It just keep adding more and more cool things to this game. Man, for a free game, I'm having way too much fun. Way too much fun.
I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
They have blue balls of flame, though. That counts for something, right? War notes?
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Probably will. Probably will. Before I go there, I mean...
Woolly sense is tingling. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Let me be your blade. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. No one picks on Unkar's friends. You're in.
This is why I do it. There we go. Some of that. Let me get some of that. Chop, chop. Okay. We get some echoes. Love me some echoes. Love it. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh yeah. No. Mark 5. Activate. Combat roll. Brilliant.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Feels the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist, traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth.
They deserve it.
The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
All right.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Yes.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Where it must end. Must. Dun, 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 dun. And it ends in 2. Okay, hold on. I got this thing right here. I'm gonna go.
Willies, keep up!
Let me go here real quick. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. But I don't care. But it will give me some rewards. I found a cube. I found a cube. Give me that. There we go. Okay, let us continue. It's like the squirrel. Oh, I'm not gonna cook. There we go.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
I bet it does.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Oh boy. The crowd.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it. I believe you. Okay, let's
The
start.
poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city. And the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply
leave their works behind in Raguna. No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This tar... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
I want him as a character.
The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Senate.
Deep State. Nice.
Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Interesting question.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chicona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we
She's
split up
thinking.
and look for her at the harbor?
She's thinking. She's like, should I tell the truth? Should I not? Woe is me. Dun, 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 dun. For whom the bell tolls, time after time.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings
Where's
as
she
they
running
fell
to?
to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Yes, let's go. Let's do it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. And you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
For whom the bell tolls. At the time. Something tells me 2.4 is going to be amazing. The story is going to be amazing.
The parallels. So striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chakona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so,
that's so.
Will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Should have done this one before the final one. This is a good story.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be... the Golden Anthem? An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you?
Well, it's a memory, so it's a little weird.
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance. The actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chakona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Chakona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguena's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower.
Yeah. Actually, this is definitely not a Disney princess story. This is pretty dark. Like, dark. Like, people setting themselves on fire dark. I won't call it Disney, though. Maybe Nickelodeon?
Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering
Yeah,
from
in real
place to
life.
place, being chased
You know,
by
Disney makes it
acolytes.
very G. So this is more like the true book before Disney gets it. Yeah. Man, but this is actually a really good story. Like, or just side story, event
I
story.
have you and my friends with
I
me.
like how every single
can't let you
main
all
character
repeat
has
my fate.
an entire side
If we
story, so
step
you can
onto
see
that
their
stage
past.
tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by.
But
He might
this
even
one's
come
starting into
after
an
you
event.
and
It's really good. Like the story in Wuthering Waves is actually phenomenal. And it's not all just CGI stuff. Like Summerland, like this. Everything looks really good.
Like I said,
and the main
truth
character is actually the main
exists to be
character.
uncovered. I've made my choice.
Yeah.
And once everyone hears the truth,
Right? Yeah. And
I believe no one will
unlike
question
Genshin Impact, I
choices
like the
you
fact
all
that the
made in
main
past.
character's involved. It's not like in the back. Like he's doing stuff. Like he feels like he's the main character on there, and he's fighting alongside everybody. So
There are hints of the sea inside
yeah,
Chacona's
it's
melodies.
amazing. Like for a free
You should
game,
take greater pride
like I
in
already
being
put
a
like
poet.
what 40, 50 hours into this game. I still got a ton of stuff to do. It's gonna take me like maybe like 100 hours to get everything done, and I haven't even tackled endgame. So
Thank you. Thank you
it's
for
and
understanding.
every couple of months they add something to it. So
Let's open the doors. I hope this time the story ends differently.
it will. I like it. I like it. Yes, 2.4 is coming out. What, 2 days? Yeah, in 2 days. 2.4. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, this is brand new account. I never played this game. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact because my daughter got me into it. And I was like, it's all right. And then my daughter was like, and then she was like,
It's the one.
hey, there's another one game coming out called Wuthering Waves. That was like a year ago. 7-foot mommy about it. And then all of a sudden, I was just bored and I downloaded it. And
Why does it sound so sad?
1.0 was good, and then 2.0, I was like, man, this story is like amazing. I haven't been playing this game. And yeah. So now I think I got my kid playing it. She just started her character and stuff. So
Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This
yeah, the story took off like
I've
big.
never seen before.
I actually like had like felt things for their characters, like the last cinematic. Yes, you feel involved. Yeah, you actually I can invest. Like I'm, you know, especially with this story, I'm like, damn. Like as a character, I thought she was all right, but I see the story and everything, and I'm like, whoa, this feels like she feels like a D&D character too. She doesn't feel like a just like a regular, you know. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, see? And you know, I have kids. I have 2 daughters, so it's like I see them. I'm like, yeah, you know.
And whose true form I behold.
If this would be an anime, I'll be watching it.
You're worried I might end up on the same path
Yeah.
you did.
Like I would actually watch this anime if this was an anime, like an actual anime series. I would completely watch it. Like it's great. The story's cool, and I think they're already looking into some. You haven't seen the Resonator Showcase? Nope, I haven't seen that yet.
I'll be with you till the end.
Okay, I will definitely see the Resonator Showcases on there. I will appreciate that. Yeah, that's absolutely. I'm probably gonna keep streaming this and playing it and stuff.
Together,
I'm
we
really
rise
hyped.
up against the Order of the Deep itself.
Yes,
But
this should be an anime.
seeds of doubt are
This should be an
planted,
anime.
the kindling in
Completely.
Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true
Completely. Kind of, but I will yeah, and I like the fact I think it should be an anime like more like One Piece, where everybody has like, you know, all the side stories for all the bad guys and everything. This is kind of like what it's doing. So I think it'll fit like a very long
Now,
anime.
how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, Have you ever read that novel?
Yeah, this is.
It's about a knight
I'm
on
very
a quest to challenge a giant in the name
very
of justice.
pleased that and I haven't spent any money. It's like I think I've gotten so much out of it. Like, I'm thinking about giving some money out. Like I should support them somehow. So I should give them a little bit of something. Get like the $4.99 pack or something. Maybe get like the battle pass. Because
acolyte of the Order of the Deep,
they've given me so much like to
Ragunar.
play and stuff. I should give them something. Yeah, I'm definitely going to support them. This is a good on it. I tried getting into Genshin Impact and all the other games on it. They're really just like it's just meant for you to roll on characters, not really play. Yeah, yeah. I'm a disabled veteran, so I completely understand that being able to do it all the time, just like myself. So yeah, but I think I could do, $4.99. I could definitely do that and so on. So, and I mean, come on, you get to fly at my speeds to traverse. In Genshin Impact, this ability will cost you about $2,000. Let's be serious. Let's just be serious about it. They wouldn't allow this. They wouldn't allow it. Like the walking, traversing. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I played a lot, and the thing is, this feels like a better game than like even the AAA games that I played. Way better. So that's why I tried getting to Genshin Impact. It was so slow and everything is just like, I couldn't do it. But this one's so fast paced, and I played Elden Ring and Monster Hunters, things like that. So talking about counters, perfect dodges, dodge counters, swapping out. There's in between them. And then you have your Pokédex with your Pokemon. There's so much involved that it's just great. Just because there's so much to do here.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
And this story's kind of cool. There's a jab at the church too, which I kind of like too.
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all.
I appreciate talking to me.
One day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies told to us by the Order.
There's an anime that this sounds like too.
Why would Imperator, who once sent
There's a little anime
voices
that
from heavens,
there's something like this too, where it's like he gets reincarnated as an alchemist or something on it. It has a little bit of this too.
Poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse.
I see a lot of animes now. They're all like just really taking jabs at the church, like a lot, hardcore.
People of Renacita.
Which is true. I mean, it's all lies.
Have
But
you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures?
yeah, we don't know what scripture they have in the church.
Pilgrim sail ever
You
thank
don't.
the Sentinel?
Only certain people can. Oh, they're making the move. Let's go. I like how he's just like, the mask is on. I'm Batman. Yeah, it goes all the way back.
Imperator and Ragunar have always stood united. Yet
I think like
lately,
the companion quest where you're
vanished
pretty
from our
enemies.
dreams. Why is
Yeah.
that?
Chikona
We're
Takata.
not even talking about the huge amount of Christians that were killed as heretics and burned to death. The books were like back in the day before the church, before the church became the church, before the 320 AD. Yeah, a whole bunch of people got killed, like a mass a mass slaughter that nobody talks about.
If I may ask.
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy!
Oh, the same old tricks again. Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
This time I have magic.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
This is why I like in this game. In Genshin, you will never see the main character coming in and do that.
She's not working alone.
I like it. Like, who is this guy? He's wearing a mask that covers his eyes only.
And just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
The voice acting is really good. Like, really good.
Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be
it's really good,
apprehended
and
by the Order.
they've done such great work.
But that's a story for another time.
They won't. They wouldn't. There's only a handful at the most of US voice actors that they're pretty good on there. Only very few. They're just not good. Especially games like this. I heard she's supposed to have like an old English type, like D&D
With the mask
vibe.
on, people will still recognize the laureate.
Exactly. I would think so.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Again. Technically. Again.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
The music score is great. The like the map, the areas are really cool. I mean,
This room.
really impressed.
Is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
I wouldn't mind an actual MMORPG, like, you know, with this style. If they were to make like Chandler Frontier MMORPG, this kind of style and like this developer, I think they could do it. They could pull it off.
Sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time. Sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Now I do say though, well, putting 2.0 such peak, you know, it'll be hard to sustain that though. I'm afraid for that. When you do something so peak though, it's like, ooh, can they keep it though? Can they keep that momentum? I hope they have a huge storyline on it that
Haven.
it'll keep it as peak.
You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
Word
Thank you,
face.
Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
If you haven't, I hope you follow my channel.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
A 2.4 mission.
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
Yeah, the music does carry it well. If you like my stuff on it, consider gonna follow. Why not? I'm gonna keep streaming. Probably gonna try to stream daily and see how long.
Don't you worry.
This goes.
I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
I wonder if I should.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped.
The apple.
You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguena's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Can't wait to find him.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great
I want
power.
him as a character.
Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Some people want to see the world burn. Some people
There
want
was
to
no
see the world
deception.
burn.
Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill.
That's Don Quixote. That's Don Quixote.
His squire,
Because the
ever
windmill,
loyal,
he
trailed
thought it
close
was a dragon.
behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Yo. Also stars. Okay, so here.
This is a realm created from melodies.
So we got
Music
this.
can transcend. No. No.
They burned in despair.
Perhaps it was when knew exactly what happened. So they. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've seen
Someone
that
must
one.
have used
So
them to
this
create
one.
the daemons.
Who won me
Maybe
dead?
because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
This one. We'll replay this one.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be...
Ooh, they got some really good stuff here. Okay. But it's the last one.
A fire, seemingly forged from the depths of hell, destroyed everything, leaving nothing but ash behind. And so, their work too was swallowed in the flames? That doesn't quite add up. If hellfire was all that remained from the Pilgrim's sail, then could they really have been trying to curse Raguena? If that were the case, well, shouldn't the curse have come true?
This one. Then one, and then two, and then okay. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I was going to. I know I need to. Ooh, 2 levels. Nice. How much is this? $10. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. $10. I might do that. How much is what? How long? It's only got 1 day. Might do. How much do I get for 5 and 2? That's not $10. 5 and one of those ones. It's not too bad. We just went to the next one. So you're on the, yes, I am on the US server. I am. Like my bio says, I am in North Kakalaki. North Kakalaki. So much stuff to do. I just started, so obviously I'm behind.
Time for another adventure?
Oh. It should probably. I need to on the ascending. Need to kill the Infernal Rider a few times. The anniversary event is that I don't think some of them I'm not level enough to do. So I know this one. I've been doing this one. This one's almost done. I'm on the last page. This one doesn't have an end yet. Not really sure about this one. There's one that I wasn't high level enough. I need to at least 70. I got a little bit distracted on there. Because I just started I started this like I think I started how many days ago? Yeah, about a week ago. I think I got some pretty good roles, pretty good characters, so that's what I've been using. How am I supposed to go? So try and prioritize what I know I can complete. Oh, this is bad. Ah, it's a bat. Okay. Need to go up here. Probably best for use this one.
Woolies, let's race!
Collect. What is this? I get distracted like squirrel, and then you got these things. I'm not sure what this is for, but I do them anyways because it gives me stuff. XP stuff. Oh, this is cool. I was brought right where I need to be.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Don't have time. Oh. Best thing they've ever introduced in any game. right here. If Genshin Impact doesn't get this, they should just close it. I mean, come on. Oh, is that dude again? Oh, dream frequencies, okay. Okay, what is this one? Hero in Bray. I just want to know what is this about. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Megalopolis. Mama on TV. Okay, so you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, level 1? Okay.
Sounds come forth.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I sense your weakness. Bad timing. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Ah, man. Open the recruitment shop? Oh. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay.
Another day, another heroic me.
So you okay? So you have their own. Okay. Team level up to 5. I need to make it over there. Yay! Okay, okay.
Let's give him hell.
Yeah, nice.
All fired up. That's choo-choo-choo.
Okay. In level 6. Select reward. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I mean, something to do. Ooh, the man, the myth, legend. I want this. This is the shortest one. Oh, about 1 hour long. Okay. Well, thankfully, I'm doing this for a while. And, oh, and I guess film cost. Okay, that's cool. Start battle. This guy. How about this guy? This is too much. I have no idea what any of that means, but let's go.
Stay sure.
Okay, that's kind of like the dream thing on it with it.
Fear no more.
Yep.
Tell truth from facade. The end has come. Wind Rider.
Challenge complete. Suggested team level 15. Whoa. Okay. What is this? No. Okay, I don't have enough. So that's okay. I thought my team level was already 15. Oh, it's 13. Okay. Maybe I should hold off on recording. Ooh, uncle. All right, how to talk to the ex. All right, what is this? What is this? Yep, this should be my go-to for now. Start a challenge.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Oh, bring it on!
Oh, it's already there. Oh, there's that one.
Wind Rider.
Wind Rider. Let's go.
7. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
20. Okay, what is this for? Okay. I don't know what. Cool. Continue. Claim. Level 20. Let's see. See if I can do it. I might
Stay
have.
sharp. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Wind Rider.
So it again.
Break. The end has come. Retreat to advance. Fear no
Let's
more.
go.
Wind Rider.
Oh, bring it on!
Now. Seven.
Time for some hot action!
Okay. That was fun. 26, nice. Claim that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 28. Nice. Okay. And yeah, let's do this.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Fear no more.
Oh, bring it on!
Wind Rider.
Some feel like I'm cheating. Looks like I'm cheating. 31, nice. Let's claim that. Get some more levels. 39. How much is this one? 50. Let's go this one. 36. Nice. I think I could do this one. What level was this one? 55. Yeah. Still not doing that one. Still not doing that one. Let's go here. Start challenge.
Stay sharp.
Let's start with that. In your face!
Retreat to advance. Settled.
Oh, a little exploring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Nice. 39. Let's go. What's this for? Confusion and Havoc amplified. When the Spectral Resonance deals damage, targets critical damage of resonance using a pistol together. Neither of these work for me. So whatever. Okay, what are we doing? 39. Oh, 39. Okay, let's go. Get to that 50. So challenge. What am I? What? What happened? So terrible.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fear no more. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. Finale.
Time for some hot action!
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Stay sharp. Unstoppable. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Finale. Fear no more.
Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so oh no.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Unstoppable. The end has come. Wind Rider. Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Time to fight back.
Oh. It's over. Yeah. 47. Have some more. 50. Okay. I'm 47. Okay, this is like 55. This one is 55. I think this is 50. Yep.
Stay sharp. Break! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Oh, bring it on!
Unstoppable. Seven. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Fear no more.
Tell truth from facade.
Time for some hot action!
Break!
Break! Break! 53. I can work 53. Like this was 55. Do this one.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Let's go.
Oh, bring it on!
Fear no more. Seven. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Rider.
Time for some hot action!
no more.
Just going now. Yep.
Wind Rider.
And this one.
Oh, bring it on!
Done. Challenge completed. $59. I'll take it. Right, I got a few. So let's look at some cool thing here. Oh, I get her. It's pretty strong. I don't know if I need a healer yet. I will. To be honest. Vortex again, that's the only thing in there. Oh. Give yourselves the win. Oh, I didn't think I recruited that. Okay, never mind. Maybe this guy's mid. Maybe her. Okay. Yes, because you have to use the portal. That's cool. I'll use the portal now. And oh, her and her do I guess it'd be cool if I use that one. Monkey versus monkey, that's right. Monkey.
Tell truth from the sun. Finale. Break.
Bask in the sunlight.
Ooh.
Tell truth
Monkey.
from the sun. Settled. Wind Rider.
The world is our stage.
Tell truth with the sun. Break.
Improv performance.
Tell truth with the sun. 7.
The world is our stage.
Finale. Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider.
Improv performance.
Don't you worry.
Life is in everything.
Don't you worry.
Break! Unstop.
Alright. I think I should get these. I'll get it one more time. Again? Okay. The final battle.
Stay sharp.
Infernal. Please, right.
Break held true to the facade.
Flame on!
Retreat to advance. 7. Wind Rider. Now, tell truth to the facade. Time to fight back.
Time for hot action!
7. Tell truth to the facade. Bide the time.
Flame on!
Finale. Wind Rider. Tell truth to the facade.
Time for hot action!
Yeah, appreciate the follow. Appreciate. Thank you so much.
Stay sure.
Wait, there's more?
Tell truth from facade. Break!
Flame on!
Fear no more. Tell truth from facade.
Time for some hot action!
Now. Seven.
Watch and learn!
Time to fight back. Break!
Time for some hot action!
Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Finale. Stay sure.
Now the Dreamless?
Flame on!
I hate the Dreamless so much.
Seven. Bide the time. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Break!
Flame on!
Bide the time. Seven. Break! Retreat to advance.
Time for some hot action!
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Finale. Fear no more.
Watch and learn!
Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back.
Damn, only 30 seconds left. That took too long. Okay. That was fun. dark is it? Okay. Endings and claim exclusive rewards. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, activate. 200, okay. I have 80. You know, better. Dream Archive. Oh, it's just after that. Oh. Picked up. Screenplay. Cool. Got some stuff. Oh, I have one more behind the scenes. Okay. And then the watch list. Obtain. Give some good stuff. Okay. And then the shop. Phantom. Probably this right here. Like this. Probably what I need the most. How much is all 30 of them? 300. Let me just do that. I'd rather have this. Because I need to get my characters leveled up. This stuff I know I need. Let's go get some more stuff. What films? All right. Let's challenge this. Starting our dear old level 1. Okay. Oh, Jinshin? Come on, let's go. Stage 3. Okay. All right. Let's do it the right way. Let's do it that way. There we go. That's how you do
it. Take flight. Onwards. Sacred light.
And that's fine. It's really close.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
It's overpowered. I wish I would have down here when I pulled it for. Always her. Start the challenge.
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Our lights shine through.
Go get somebody. Ooh, okay, do that. And let's see what we can get. Let's check it out. You make a good point. I saw a moderate amount of film rolls. Okay, look at that. Good. Vision range 1. Uh, 15. I'm 15. Let's go. Let's go.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
You're not gonna like this.
Fluorescent shadows. Take flight. Thus it ends.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use it. Forgot I had it.
Take form. Fast in starlight. I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Thus it ends. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Okay, take some of that. Let's go. Make a good one again. Okay, so who do I want to recruit? Unavailable. I mean, good. Ooh. Huh? Proceed with that. And let's do. Crap. Hit the wrong button. Okay, that wasn't. Search out.
I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us.
Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go ahead. Let's go. Oh, that's the one I wanted anyways. Cool. I'll look you up again. Start a battle. Sorry, dude. Key. I want that key. Oh, yeah. It's already here. What's oh this one? Chain, young chain. There you go. Look, it's that woman cry.
Take form. Blessed end.
And that's what happens when you
Universe in my psyche.
and you can stay right there.
Victory, guide my blade. Sacred light.
It ain't gonna move.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Chi lasts evermore.
Blessed ends. This is my ground. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Okay.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
All right. Oh, yes, I'm gonna have to. Is this even better? Yeah, I'm good. Yes. That's a massive compliment. Upgrading him. She's all right, but no. Dream friends. Max film? I don't. No. No, they won't do that. Okay, so first of all, this lady. Second of all, this one.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, I'm waiting for this guy to fall down. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Fast and starlight, take flight. Take form. Witness the art's true form. Onward. Take form. Insolence. Onward. Thus it ends.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Fluorescent shadows. Art unveiled. Evil be cleansed. Our lights shine through. Thus it ends. Take form. Sacred light.
Time to wrap it up.
Capture the spark! Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fast and starlight. Thus it ends. Take form. Sacred light. Art unveiled. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Sacred light. Take full blessed end.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
So be it. Beckoning light. Onwards. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Oh, she needs to. I can't. I want a bond. Gotta go back to now. All right. Gotta obtain. If I get her also, that's another bond. Okay. So, her and her give you a bond. Got it.
I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Onwards.
She lasts evermore.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Our lights shine through. Blessed ends.
Agree with that? Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I have a combo here. Let's go. Let's go.
I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Take form. Honor. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Take form. So be it. Blessed end. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Strike fast. Take the blessed end. Blessed end. Our lights shine through.
She lasts evermore.
Evil be cleansed.
Victory, guide my blade!
One level and then was under level? Come on. Come on. Come on, what are you doing here? Okay, so. Nope, nope. Oh, I think. Yeah, I need her for the bond thing, maybe? What's this for? Field medic. don't know if that helps. Let's go. Uh, 40 seconds. All right, let's go. Let's get that in. 35.
Worry not. Onward. Bask in starlight. Take blessed ends. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. The sky beckons.
Oh, this voice.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Victory, guide my blade. Sacred light. So be it. Next, take form. Blessed ends. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Well, let's see. What can I get? So 60. I'm 48. Definitely. All right, let's start a battle.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Take form. So be it. Sacred light. Our lights shine through.
Chi lasts evermore.
Blessed ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Bask in starlight.
Okay. My max. Still, should be able to. Let me if I can get from this one. That should be fine.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Onwards. Blessed end.
Universe in my psyche.
Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. Blessed ends. Fast in starlight, take heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Just well, there was this one. 75. 3 here. Yay. What about this thing right here? Yeah, what's that? Should be enough to do that.
I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Blessed end. Thine heart take form. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Shine forevermore. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. I shall lead the
Dude,
way.
about to get pwned.
Blessed ends. Fast in starlight, take flight, heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense.
Blessed ends.
Pwned. And now we're gonna do this. Let's go. Ah, I thought you were gonna get me. Come on now.
Evil be cleansed. Moment of a wit. Blessed ends.
Universe in my psyche.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
This is my ground.
Evil be cleansed. Strike fast.
Embrace the oneness.
Blessed end. Take form. Blessed ends. Lights shine through, heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Sacred light. Moment of awakening. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. shadows, thus it ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Take heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Thus it ends.
Chi lasts evermore.
Sacred light.
Universe in my psyche.
Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Thus it ends. Take full heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Chi lasts evermore.
Thus it ends.
This is my ground.
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Negligence on my part. Take full sacred light.
Attack is the best defense.
Thus it ends. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Universe in my psyche.
Thus it ends.
Embrace the oneness.
Harmony. Take forth. Evil be cleansed.
Universe in my psyche.
Thus it ends. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Ooh, levels. All right. And 67. There you go. That was 70. That should be enough. Thanks. Level, so they both are level 3. So I have, I'm using, yeah, I think I'm using this one. Okay. I have that dude and one other one, so it'll be, I think I'll leave it the way it is. Ultrasound. Okay.
of awakening. Take form.
Victory, guide my blade!
Fast, insta heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Blessed ends. Sacred light. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Embrace the oneness.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
This is my ground!
Blessed ends. Take form.
Ooh, let's see what I get. Pull out over here.
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Chi lasts evermore.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense!
Our lights shine through. Thunder guide us. Hi. Onwards. Fast in starlight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
Universe in my psyche.
Heaven ordains.
This is my ground!
Blessed ends. Take form. Blessed ends. I shall lead the way.
Okay.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Chi lasts evermore.
Heaven ordains.
Attack is the best defense!
Blessed ends. Take form. Sacred light.
Okay.
I shall lead the way.
universe in my psyche.
Our lights shine through, heaven ordains.
Banish all
is my ground. Blessed end. Evil be cleansed. Sacred light. Take forth.
Attack is the best defense.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Evil be cleansed. Fast in starlight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Blessed end. Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
This is my ground. Take blessed end. Sacred light. Our lights shine through.
Chi lasts evermore.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense.
Blessed end. Take forth. Sacred light. Onwards.
Universe in my psyche.
Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadow. Heaven ordains.
Banish
This
all vice.
is my ground. Sacred light. Blessed end. Take forth.
Attack is the best defense.
Sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
There we go. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Giovanni de Rodas? What's going on? What's going on? Actually, I haven't seen you in my life in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You played Wuthering Waves. It's amazing. I can't say enough. This game's actually good. There's nothing else to say about it. Kind of like a little obsession for me. This is a little event that they're having for fun. You complete it and you get other things. So it's quite fun. This. Yeah, I don't know if you're that into this. I'm supposed to be a little. Oh, you're Italian, Giovanni. You know, say a funny story, but there's a friend I had. He was from South America. Where was he from? I think he was from. Where was he? I think he said it was from El Salvador. His name was also Giovanni. So, de Rosas. Giovanni of Roses. That's how your name was said in Spanish. Giovanni of Roses.
Embrace the oneness.
Evil be
I think it's a beautiful name.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense. Take blessed ends. This is my ground. Fluorescent shadows.
Yeah, I know your name is. It's Italian from South America. It's actually his name was also Giovanni.
Universe in my psyche.
And the Rosas, your last name, the Rosas in Spanish, it means of roses.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
So,
Blessed ends.
just saying. That is cool.
Take
Giovanni of Roses, if you were to say that in Spanish.
Attack is the best defense. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. Insolence. Never? Onwards. Strike fast. Heaven ordains.
You can toss around like a ragdoll here. What's going on?
Blessed ends. Take forth.
Okay, you don't have to
Evil be cleansed.
say your name, say your age. Not really part of the honor, but that's cool. This game, I think you enjoy it. I think you're definitely gonna enjoy this game. It's a little bit different than Genshin Impact. It's a little bit more. I think it's got more buttons, more things to do. It's a little more faster paced. My kid likes it too as well.
Victory.
He was
Guide my
into
blade.
Genshin Impact. She's starting to play this game, so and it's free, so no, you can't beat free. Doesn't require a whole lot. I think it's on PS5, computer, and mobile. And I will just never tell you age, people. There's a lot of weirdos out there, so they shouldn't know. They shouldn't know so much about you, you know? Like, why should they? You have a PS5, then this game just released on PS5. Looks amazing on PS5. And it's free. It's free it's on the App Store, completely free. So I think I think you'll enjoy this. There's a new event that's coming in 2 days. So if you come in now, you're gonna get a free 5-star character voucher. You're also gonna get some free pools as well. So, and they're pretty lenient on giving stuff for free. I haven't spent a single dollar on this game. And there's gonna be a lot of daily check-ins and stuff that gives you more free stuff as well. And just a ton of stuff to do that yeah, I definitely recommend.
Be swift. Forgive me. Fast in style.
I would say definitely as your parents, it's a very friendly kid-friendly game. So I would definitely say yeah, as your parents you can download it. I'm sure they have no problem with it. It's got a nice story to it as well.
Blessed ends. Heaven ordained.
And to really, the only thing I would say is that I think every 30 days They have like every battle pass they have like for a month or so. So what is it like? $10, and then $5 if you want to do like a monthly thing. They give you stuff. So at the most, it's $15 that I would suggest to spend. You get a lot of stuff, so it's not a bad thing. Start the final battle. Let's go. Final battle.
I shall lead the way. So be it. Embrace the change. Strike fast. Sacred light. Have moments of awakening.
Embrace the oneness.
Thus it ends. Take flight. Take full heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Cleanse.
Universe in my psyche.
Sacred light. So be it. Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, it definitely is very cool, and then it really does feel like a show.
Thus it ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Obviously, you build up to this kind of level and stuff on it, but even the entire game is it's just fun.
Sacred light.
The story is cool.
Negligence on my part.
And this is just an event they added to it, besides the outside of the regular game.
This is my ground.
So yeah, it's amazing.
Fluorescent shadows. So be it. Thus it ends.
Universe in my psyche.
Sacred light. Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Chi lasts evermore.
Worry not. Our light's strength, thus it ends. Take full heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense.
I shall lead the way. Take flight. Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows.
Universe in my psyche.
Thus it ends.
This is my ground.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Fast in starlight.
Embrace the oneness.
Thus it ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. Onward. Take flight. So be it. fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. Negligence on my part. Fast in starlight.
Universe in my psyche.
Thus it ends.
Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in years, probably over 10 years. I played a little bit with my kids on it. Since they kind of moved on from that, like Roblox and Genshin Impact and this game, I kind of just I went away from it. That's mainly the only reason why I played it to begin with. Never really got into it too much. I'm pretty old, you know, my eyes when it comes to tracking, seeing the small ones in my hands. It's not the best. It's not the best when you're trying to play that game. You know, so that's why. That's why it's not very. But yeah, I'm a little on the old side, so not wrong with being old, just certain games for people my age. This one's a little more that I can do. I played a lot of like Elden Ring and like Demon Soul games, so the parry, dodge, I already have muscle memory built into it, so it's, you know, so I can proficiently do that. Not the best, but you know, I still hold my own a little bit, you can say. Am I? Get some tokens for later. Yay. Get some free stuff. There's a lot of free stuff. Do you continually play? I don't think you need to really spend any money. Yeah, and they add this is some of the banner characters. They add them there, so you pretty much try them out for free, pretty much. Okay, how many films are there? Wait, that's a lot of films. Done this one. There's 2 endings to unlock. Yeah, this is the actual main world. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Let me see. All right, give me some stuff for free. Got it. Oh, there's one more. Man, I keep hitting the wrong button. There you go. Boom. There we go. All right. And what is this? Okay, I have my stamina is filled up. Need to see what I can do. Obtain some tokens. Ooh, I can buy radiant ones. Boom. 5 pulls right there. I think I got all of them. There's really nothing else. There's really nothing. What is this phantom? It's a phantom appearance. Whatever. It's cheap. Is there anything else good here? Yeah, the tuners are always good. Oh, no. Okay, so I have 2 days to unlock some more. And I have 1 more here. And weapons. Yes. Cube. I have 1 more day for Cube. I have 2 more days for that. Get some dice. That one. All right, let's see what we can get. And to roll. All right. And this is what I wanted. I don't think I'm gonna make it to number 8 though. Would be nice though. Man. Good. So I got this one. And I'll take that. One round of dice. It's got a 50% chance to roll twice, because now. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Only 40% chance, so not too good. Yeah, let me see. Fantasies of 1,000. Yeah, that's a lot in total. I got a pretty good amount of stuff. See who's texting me.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
So, the weight plate, I need to actually something with weight plate. So,
Time for another adventure?
send my people. Before that, definitely her. I think 9, and the Inferno Riders. 9 of them. Ugh. Before that, what are the weekly? Oh. Recurring. Oh yeah, this already did my 100. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, this gives you other stuff. So 3 out of 3. I should start maybe doing them. I guess such a long time ago though. Forgery challenges are good. So both of these. Give out that. Burn wires, I don't want to get this.
Wooly says... Fruit of evolution. Moldy! Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless!
This is so much fun! No one picks on Ungar's friends! Lee, let me be your blade. Me? Precipitate! Hello! Going against wind. The fruit of every life is in everything. Listen up. Let me be your blade. Tempest. Team. This is so much fun. Leave me.
Let the winds roar.
And I need 9.
Serenade. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Going against wind. Let me be your blade.
Just
doesn't matter. I'm okay.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Into Wooly's belly you go. Here comes Encore. Hey, what's the big idea? Leave?
Let me be your blade.
Me?
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
Bask in the sunlight. Grow from the fruit of evolution. Mommy!
Let me be your blade. Clean.
Woolly's attack. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore.
It's a good roll. 2. 2, 4.
Noticing fruit of evolution. Watch out!
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Clean. Let the winds roar. I'm okay.
Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Into Wooly's belly you go. You're in. Leave me alone. Leave it to me. Oh.
Let me be your blade. Clean.
Serenade.
Speeding up.
Wooly's attack. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. You're in for it now. You're in.
Come on, why are you giving me more?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Here we go again. This is so much fun.
Oh, hello, Mixed. What's going on? What's going on?
No one picks on Encore's friends.
How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Let me be your blade. Clean. Let the winds roar.
Noticing. The fruit of evolution.
Hey!
Wooly's attack. You're in.
Okay. How many was it? That was it. I need one more.
Into Wooly's belly you go.
that's good. You know, I'm glad you're doing okay. You know,
Life is in everything.
hope you're enjoying yourself. You know.
Fruit of evolution. Let me be your blade, please.
I'm doing some grinding, getting some much needed love for my character. I need to grind. 2 days we got a new 2.4 is coming out. It's looking pretty amazing. If it's anything like this one, it's gonna be good.
This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Leave. Let me be your blade. Me? Please. Alone. Precipitant. Let the winds roar.
There we go. Critical damage and attack, so good. So good. Okay, this should be the last one I need from this guy. My main damage.
Time for another adventure.
Echo. And I should probably just go ahead and do that. Getting them ready when I increase the difficulty so I can
Speeding up. Against the winds. Beware.
Yeah, so if you can't get past it, there's probably 2 things on it. I will say look at your team. So, you know, what do you have on your team? Make sure you have somebody that's a main DPS, support, and a healer. If you're phase 3, like right now I'm in phase 4. So what level are you max
together?
level max? So you make sure you have a good team. That's going to be your team. Max them out level wise. I will say what kind of weapons they have. Check your weapons also, and this is a good time to look right there. What do you have on in your roster? So less time to actually grind. So pick a day for something. I would say echoes. This is the time that you're looking at like echoes. Okay, so what kind of echoes you have? You should be like for instance, for my data bank, even though see how high this thing's up, I just started collecting echoes like crazy. I need to go to my next phase to unlock all the way to, you know, like here, which will make it 100%, which is, you know, who cares? But you should be able to unlock even at phase 3 all the way. Phase 3 will be here, 18. So it means you have a 50-50. So I would say start just collect, get them up, and then start looking at having 5-piece sets on all of my guys. If you look at my team, they all have and I have no problem. They'll have the 5-piece set right here. So not FX. Make sure they have a 5-5. Each one of them has the 5-5 for my team. So I will say that. Don't worry too much about leveling them up. Because I feel like I said, as you can see, I'm still trying to get the right ones. And I would say maybe level them to like, if they're good stats, like this one right here has healing bonus and attack. That's okay for her. Gives me a little crit damage. It's like I'm looking for energy regen for this one, so she could always have her super. So it's not much in attack, so that's why I have like these. But you just stay for a while. Once you get like the solid one for each set that is yellows, you'll see the big difference You have Jinchi? Ugh. You have Arena? Okay, for Genshi, so you have Genshi is literally the most OP person in the planet, to be completely honest. Oh, if you have Genshi also, it's do you have her? If you don't have her weapon, there's some alternatives there as well. But you have Genshi, there's nothing more OP than that on it. Support, she's free. She's a great support right here. There's a couple of good support on it. She's a good support. Also. The free banner chick, the free click or whatever event, great support as well, and this guy as well. They're all free. They're all free, and you should, in theory, unlock some just by rolling. Unlock, like I have him on 5, and then my support that I'm using right now, again on 5 as well. So super. Those are actually good support. You don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, so you can find a good alternative on there. It doesn't have to be like I'm using for her. I believe she uses.
Let's reach farther.
You could actually use the Emerald Genesis on her. I pulled it. It's a guarantee on the bottom one on there. You could guarantee the Emerald Genesis and slap that on her. That's it. So you're done. You're done with her. You could level this thing up to max, spend all the resources. It doesn't matter because it's a good weapon. And then your support and healer, you could have them with some purples. It's fine. That's not your main DPS, and it's not in the rotation. So in rotation, it should be always. This is pretty simple. How you're gonna start? You start with your healer, until you build up the little circle. I'll even do it right here so you can see it. It's pretty much rotation now. Probably what you have to worry about. So on her, like, yeah, I'm gonna pop my dude. I'm gonna build up that little circle on it, and then once the circle is filled, boom, I'm gonna go to my support DPS. I'm gonna do DPS and stuff, DPS things with her, building up her circle, and then immediately go to my main DPS, which would be Genshi. So it's gonna be, as you can see, I already have some buffs. I'm going slow, but I already have buffs on me, and then you're just gonna blast. You win, and then you win with Genshi. Then you do that over and over again. That's literally all you need to do with Genshi. As healer first, then support, then because the outro and intro. So you're gonna do, by having the circle, you're gonna do the person's outro and the other one's intro. So it's gonna be buff, 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 and then all the end buffs are gonna all supports. They support DPS. So that's pretty much all you're doing. You're just supporting the DPS, and then once the DPS is there, it's gonna be pretty buffed up. And then you just nuke, especially with Genshi. We just nuke. What you're doing is just X, Y, X until the Y is tingly. Hit it. You do X again until it's got the face with the horns. Then you nuke, and you win. That's literally all you have to do. Genshi, she's super good, and she will carry you all the way through eternity. To be completely honest, I don't see her ever dropping off. You don't have to play her sweaty. But all you do is X until the Y symbol brights up, and then you hit Y, and then you repeat. You don't have to do anything else with her, because the Y is a super nuke, and as long as you
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
do the right rotation, you're gonna win. And make sure using Genshi, of course, when it comes to her, it's made for her.
Time for
So
another
when it comes
adventure.
to make sure you get her a good UA, and make sure that UA is crit and attack. Oh, dash counter. That's something you do to build up. Okay, so dash counters. You look at the bottom next to the circle, that line. So when you do a dash, if you do it with a circle, you know how she does like a backflip and all that. When she do a little backflip, you just hit this attack, and then you counter. you do a dodge and then you counter. That just builds up that power bar, and which is good, which is what you need. Because especially with Jinshi, you build it up, the Y blinks, you hit it, you build it up, the Y blinks, you kill everything. Oh yeah, Mufti key. Yeah, you don't that would just give you some options.
I will be there.
For good support.
I should make this quick.
Mortifi is a good support. Even her. Lumi, excellent support. Excellent support. If you want to know what they are, if you go here on comment rolls, she's main damage. See where it says resonance skill damage amplification. That means she's support. She's not a main support healer, but she can be because she's a skill damage amplificator. When she does an intro and then her outro, and then the other person comes in, boom. So she's actually really good support. That's why I wouldn't have her as main DPS or nothing. And if you want to know about their attacks, just come here. You can click on here, like summons a square early, extra damage, tells you what it does. See? And then this one right here, info here as well. If you want to know what her outro skill is, on the bottom, all of them have it here. When she leaves, the incoming resonator has the resonance skill damage amplified by 38%. So when she leaves and then Jinshi comes in, her resonance skill damage is amplified by 38 seconds. If her so there you go, boom. So you could, that's how you nuke the crap out of things. And her intro doesn't matter at all. You're not going to use it for intro. That's why she's good support. This guy too as well. His outro skill right here, the same thing. The oncoming resonator gets 38% heavy damage amplification, which is the Y, or the, you know, so there you go as well. He's also his ultimate. When active, basic attack hits the target, mortify and launches a coordinated attack. So what you do is, especially with this guy in Jinshi, it's so good. You do, he comes in, can do his super, leave. His super's still going. Jinshi comes in there. Every time you attack with Jinshi, that happens. Mortify is still gonna attack the character as well. So it's just so good. You'll see like little cards flying around. So it's another good support as well. I've been using I got him kind of late, so I've been using, for now, just using her. She's pretty good. Her outer skill restores 4 resonant energy per second. So my other character, the resonant energy is actually for restores about 20. So that's good for my other character as well. So it's just about how you want to play. It's like understanding what they're good, they're good, the bad, and the different.
Why hesitate if you know what you
And
want?
yeah, she's a healer. That's really all.
Let's reach farther.
And then you can see her in the comment rolls. Quick consider energy regeneration, traction, so on. So, and resonance liberation regeneration is good as well. So,
Hopefully,
Joy is good. I don't have too many. I'm just starting. I don't have too many. As you can see, that's all I have. So I picked this as my main team, and I'm gonna sink my resources on this one first to get me to the next level. And you want to focus on also on your. It's okay to have your main DPS be about 10 levels higher than everybody else, to be completely honest. Like my healer at 60, she's probably good for a long time. Probably don't even have to worry about her for a long time. Oh, she's there for his heals and to do her her ultimate, which heals my people.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
This one I'll probably keep close to this one.
Let's reach
Because she's not the main DPS. So I need to increase her crit. Crit rate's only 5%. I need to do a lot of work. And it's mainly for her. I already know what my problem is, and that is right here. It's HP and attack. Oh, actually, I think. Yeah, I'm using HP and attack. But to be completely honest, I think I have one that's a little better, which is the new one. Crit damage and attack. Boom. Yeah, so I might swap that out. Level this one out a little bit. This one's attack. It's not too bad. I probably want crit. This is garbage. Electro damage. Don't need it. Attack HP. This one's alright. This one I need another 5 stars. So, but this one with crit and damage, I'm gonna try upgrading it. Let's just see. Of course, you want to upgrade 5 at a time to see what you get. Don't ever do a max. Let me see. If it gives me a good first one, I'll keep up tuning him. Energy regen. Well, he's garbage. Yep, he didn't give me crit, so really no way to yeah. Yeah, he is actually. He's pretty good. He's okay, but for him, if you have him, let's say you have him actually, it's okay. His outro skill, you see, not very good. His outro skill just hits people. So I think they have him as support. The problem would be that there's not too many good gauntlets to begin with. His outro skills kind of trash as well. So what is his ultimate again? Yeah, in his ultimate, yeah, it's not very. It's okay. Adventure? Like it's not as good. Like there are already better sub DPSs out there, and free ones, especially the one they give you for free, like Jui. So like,
time for another
let's go to teams. Yeah, this one. She's good DPS, but Havoc Rover, very good for as DPS as well. You do like a Havoc Rover if you're thinking about ideas.
As we head toward our shared
they're cheap.
future.
Havoc Rover, this guy, and she's always going to be the healer.
May this journey bring us closer
That's also
to the
good.
truth.
Free one. She's also good as well. Very easy to build. Support. Her support. She's free. Support and it's free. Not so good. Just not so good. Not so good. So you got better options. This one right here, so it's a little bit of a. And she's good as main DP. She's good. Her and actually, I will even say a lot of people are doing this combo is the best free combo.
I really can't win
as well.
You, can I? Let's just get this done.
The best free combo is actually this one's pretty good as well because he could do his super. You could bring back her, do her ultimate, come back to him. So I've seen a lot of that one, or just vice versa as well. The best free team out there. Mortifi and Denji. Lumi is free. No, not Lumi. Joshua. I don't have Lumi. Oh yeah, Lumi is free. You get it just by Did I get it for free? How did I get her? I might have just given. Is she in a banner or something? I don't know. I just got her. All I know is I had her. But I've been playing along, so I don't remember where I got her from. Maybe she was like a role and it was on there, but Lumi's also good if you ever get her. But this right here, best like free to play team out there right now. We'll swap out them too, but yeah, free to play game right here. Oh well, I say free as in, you know how when you roll they give you blue like the 3 stars whatever on there, and they give you a whole bunch of them. So For a free-to-play account, this is one of the best ones right here. And then you can swap out them two, and then her as you get her for free. And to be completely, you could actually do this, and Arrow Rover now is good on it. Definitely free. Not bad, or even
The Skylark song
this one right here. This one right here. Actually pretty decent too. This is definitely free. 100% free. And it's a good team up. Super good team up. Rover, and then you can swap her out for Havoc Rover. Once you get Havoc, yeah.
We still
Havoc
have a
Rover.
long journey ahead of us.
Or if you you like her dad and the new Arrow Rover,
be new
looks
discoveries?
pretty good. That's a sub. So there's just some ideas thrown out at you.
Time for another adventure?
Okay, so I have enough for her. It's really all
Let's
I
reach
need.
farther destinations together.
I've been liking playing her a lot. See, the good thing about it is that as we just do regular rolls for banners and stuff on it, you're gonna get them as a pity roll. I usually get one of them, so you'll be able to get them to like C6 rather quickly, and them at C6, they're actually pretty good. The ones I mentioned are really good. A lot of them will give 20% extra attack when they do their outro, which is really good. So you'll be able to, you can do, I see, and a lot of people have been doing it. You'll be able to clear max content with them completely leveled up to like 100. Not as easy, obviously, as using the banner characters. It takes a lot more. You're gonna have to try a lot harder, but you really could.
Fruit of evolution.
But you really could. Like, there's no
Bask in the sunlight.
So
Shape the shape.
it won't be as fancy, but because if you get, especially get the right echoes, man. Ooh, attack HP. There you go. Yeah, you get the right echoes. If you spend one day just harvesting echoes and doing nothing more than harvesting echoes, and get the right ones, you'll be able to. And you could actually use the free characters and level them up all the way, and that will be your farming group to farm mats and to build the other teams
Woolly's attack. You're in for it now.
as well. Oh, I think the chick with the, what's her name? Charge something. I've been saving up, and I'm kind of conflicted because I'm going to pull for her, but it's like, do I want to invest, that much on a new character? Like, but thankfully you pull for her, you get the other ones on it. So I don't know if I'll be. It's one of things that I'll pull for her. Probably pull for her weapon maybe, and I don't think I'm gonna be using her too much. I have to level her up and everything. So I'll see. Like, even though there's metas, there's really metas are just to make your life just a little bit easier. But it's not something like, oh, I don't have the meta. My my game is my account is bricked. It's not Genshin Impact, so it's still good. Like, it's one thing that I will do like after I'm kind of like done. After I'm done building my my main character, my main team. When I'm done, I have no, don't need resources. I start building another team just for fun.
Beware.
Encore, they gave me Encore, so I was pretty happy about that because she's a pretty huge DPS.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah, it has such a again once you Ooh, attack HP, that's good. It'd be nice if I get a double attack. The most time you're gonna spend in this game will be for one thing, and that is to find echoes. That's really where the time is. So I would say you spend a day. You spend one day. It's like, okay, this is my play time. I have like 2 hours to play. Let's say a day. Spend a week doing nothing but farming echoes. And especially if you could, even if you have just a 50-50 to do 5, do that. You can farm the bosses like unlimited amount of times. Even just having them leveling without tuning them, you will see the huge difference, especially with the
Let the winds roar.
Especially with just clearing content. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe I haven't done this sooner.
Energy. Your blade. Tempest, Zephyrin. Here we go again.
And there's no PvP, so to be completely honest, it's not like you are missing anything for not doing it. Like, as long as you have the towers are not going anywhere, so you take your time building 3 teams. I will definitely use a having a maxed out free team. The free team on it will clear one of the non-harder levels, so there's that. And yeah, it's
time for another adventure.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yeah, this sword, I'm gonna rank it all the way up. This is one of the best swords in the game. Look at that crit. Variation is not bad. Actually, it's the second best one of those things. The banner, the 5-star one is kind of trash. To be completely honest, so I'm not too worried about it. Actually, I should probably just do. No. If I do, I don't. Yeah, that's the problem. I never used the weapons to upgrade, just the weapon, and then just to have them. Because if you ever need to, you don't have like a. Yeah, I don't fight any of those guys at all. I run away. I'm like, I'm not. Nope, no, thank you. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm like level, max level. I'll see how I feel like. Yeah. That's good. So, okay, energy regions. That's not bad. I wish I had like a crit weapon, but I don't. All these are. Although this one's kind of like. Because it has attack percentage. The Angel Keeper is still pretty good. I should probably the computer, that one you should probably use, and then turn that into, give this to my. Yep, that's what I do. I'll give that to Encore because energy regen. I'm going to do is, and then her. I'm actually going to switch her weapon. It's got attack. It's not the best, not the worst. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin. I don't think I will play Genshin. Sometimes I'll just play things like Farming Simulator, or I'll just play a simulation game, or Path of Exile 2, Monster Hunter Wild. You know, if I like the game, I'm gonna play it. It's pretty much what I've been doing. It's like I find it good. Yeah, that's fine. Verena, you could probably, I think 50 is a good stop for her. For Rover, with Jinchi, I would say try to build him in. I mean, the Havoc is good as main DPS, because you probably have. Let me upgrade this real quick. I have to get more of these. Exiles. Let me see if if you want to have Rover.
Time for another adventure?
If you want to have Rover, I'm thinking.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, for Spectral, you should have a few of these, at least 2. His outro skill. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's okay. And I believe the which you should already have unlocked. This arrow one is a little bit better. Yeah, grants alien realm to all nearby residents in attack. Increases the maximum stack of air erosion. See, she doesn't do air erosion. This is actually good for the new one. So the Spectral is good. It's all right. Spectre is probably where you're gonna go because Havoc it's mainly suited for main DPS. Or actually, if you want to play really sweaty, you could do Havoc as well and do a dual dual main DPS and just play like extra sweaty. Extra sweaty. A lot of switching back and forth, trying to get them both amount of time because the engine doesn't need a lot of time anyways. You're just playing it for nuke. So with Havoc, it'll be a good combination. It'll be more on the sweaty side, but it's not bad.
Fruit of evolution. Late attack. This is
That was a bad rotation.
Let me
Should have gone with her. Oh, these guys are easy. All right. Man, I've been streaming for I think 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Beware. Let the winds roar.
Oh yeah, she's doing way more damage with the other one, the other weapon. So.
Bullies, let's race!
And if you have the resources, it's not a waste to have your healer also max level as well to give her a little more survivability. It's not a bad plan. It's not
Fruit of
bad.
evolution.
I can't believe it.
Huh? Let me be your blade.
And yeah, so for
Let's reach farther.
her, this
Hopefully,
weapon's good.
we'll make new findings.
This weapon right here, variation, you probably should have gotten if you pull on the weapons. I would say you just pull on the weapons on there. You should have gotten at least 1 or 2 of these. It's good because of the energy regen. Even her, it's good for her ultimate, which is the only reason why you have her here. Her ultimate's enough. Her ultimate and the outro, that's it. That's really all you need.
Hands off my friend.
And jumping attacks does.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Shape the shapeless.
Here comes Encore.
I can't believe it.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Okay, well, this is what I would do. So when you're pulling, you will never pull on this ever. You see this right here? You're gonna completely ignore it from now on. From now until the rest of the time, you'll never spend a little money on that because you're gonna do it on here. Why are you gonna do it on here? Because you could use those and get a 5-star weapon. Yeah, I am gonna stream tomorrow, but you see here, this right here, you're gonna pull as you're pulling for weapon because it becomes guaranteed. You're gonna get the other weapons, and you'll get some other random stuff too. But you're gonna spend it on here, and then when you pull the banner ones here, you see on the bottom they have 4-star resonator radar. So meaning you're gonna get other. You know, if you don't get it, you're gonna get one of this ones on there. So in here, so that's what I do. I pull here or here. Now obviously this is her weapon. It's meant for her. Since I'm not pulling for her, I'm not gonna pull a weapon. Don't care. And then, but this one, this is actually pretty cool. See on the bottom here, the 4-star rate ups. If I go here in the details, see this one here. This is actually the weapon for Jinju, whatever, I forgot her name. Don't really care, but for instance, I got this from here, which is super good on it. And then this one right here, Undying Flame, pretty good for the guy I was telling you about. This one, not so much. This one, yes, because 6.7 versus 4%, obviously better. Yeah, I don't care much about that sort, and I believe you could even change it in here. And this is from this weapon. So the Ages of Harvest. This is the weapon that you probably are gonna pull for your for your main DPS. Definitely pull it for her. I don't have her. I don't care. Unflickering Valor is another good one. Kind of, you know, it's okay. Or like a sub DPS because energy regen. It's all right. Increases crit rate by 8% casting resistance liberation. So crit rate, that's not bad. But therefore other other characters you may or may not have. So if you have the chick with the gun, this is their last dance, which I hear is pretty good. Yeah, crit damage, 16%. So this is, I will say, the best setup to roll for weapon here, because that little thing over there is good for healers. Those two guns are okay, and if you pull this one's the best gun in the game right now because it got crit rate. So there you go. That's pretty much how you do it. Only pull the banner chick if you want to. Yeah, I'm pulling the anniversary one because I get the same 4-star readiness rate up, and I don't really want her. So there you go. And that's it. This one is okay if you I already have her, so this guy's not so good. Okay, it's not bad. This one's not bad, so that's why I have it in the current. That's about it. And never ever in your wildest life you can get a free 5-star 5-star, and those guys, except for Encore, the other two suck. Ooh, you're in 45 Union, so you should have already had your first. Which 5-star weapon you chose? I'm hoping for the 5-star weapon choice. You're probably going to choose either this one or this one. This is going to be a no. This is going to be a no, and this is going to be a no. It's just not good. So this is like, yeah, overall pick static miss 2. It's not bad. The other 2, not so much. The other 3. So you probably, with the 45 unit, you probably get a free one. So hopefully you pick one, this one or this one. This one's it's okay. If you happen to already pull one of these, so like I will do is, on your first go around, if you get a weapon of your choice from down here, then do that one. Yeah, but in the meantime, I will say try to finish this one first, the first time, the standard weapon, because you don't want to or pick something that you're not gonna roll. Let's say it might take you 80 is guaranteed, but it might take you only 60. So you do 60 pulls, boom, you got the emerald weapon. Then you know what? I'm gonna take the free 5 level one. Either get a second emerald one if you use 2 people with swords, or get a static miss. But for you, I'm sure, because you got her, you're gonna need to pick. You have to. You gotta get Agents of Harvest. There's just no ands or buts about it. You have to get it. It's just too good. Makes her just insane. It makes just a different level. Because I haven't pulled her, it's like, why? Well, you know what? Hey, I got 10 pulls. Let me see what I get. I think I pulled on her like 100 times. Feels like. Yep, didn't get her. I got her. She's good. Dancing is good. All right. Well. Oh well. I think I'm on 60. On 60 pulls trying to get her. I mean, it's all right. All right, it's part of the game. Part of the game. Part of the game. Oh, and of course, don't forget to get in this one. We have one more day to sell out on this. Next 2 days, we'll be able to get another 7 and 7. which is why I haven't bought anything from here for my corals, because I'm gonna get 7/7 immediately. I'm gonna get two. I can get two of these. I have 4 in title exchange. Okay. So pity. Okay, how do I? So you know how you could 80 guarantees you the banner, like the one, and the one that's random, 80 pulls guaranteed. After 50, they increases your chance a little bit. Like they're getting pity on you, trying to not have you waste 80 pulls. It means it gives you a little more percentage, so to get it, so you might get it on 60 pulls if you're lucky enough before you hit the 80, before the guarantee. That's pretty much what that's what it's pity. But you're not gonna do more than 80. So that's why everything becomes a 50-50 pretty much. Uh, 50-50. Yeah, okay, so 50-50. All right, so on the limited, this one right here, I'll show you this. This is the feature. So a 5-star character is guaranteed. So it's kind of like early pity. A 5-star character is guaranteed. It doesn't mean you're gonna get her. So it means that within 80, you're gonna have a 5-star. You don't know what it is. Okay, that's when they make the money on. So there's an inherent. If you look at how it works, it'll tell you right here. Right. So the 5-star resonator drop is 0.08%. Every 5-star resonator is obtained, there's a 50 chance it will be the featured. Okay, so every time a 5-star, so what you do is once you get a 5-star, there's a 50 chance. That's when it's a 50-50 hit. So when you do 80, you get a 5-star. I got the other chick, whatever, Encore, when I've been pulling on her. So the next time, now I have a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna get the featured one, but I can still get another 5-star. That's when it hits the 50-50. So obtaining a 5-star resonator for the first time, you'll get 15 after go. Yeah. So now I'm on the anniversary on here. I'm on a 50-50 because I got Encore. So when I roll, so now whenever I hit somewhere between the 80, there's a chance that I will get her. It's a chance. Of course, I could have changed it, but I want her. These two are so good, it's ridiculous. Carlotta, and Chen Li, but I want Jinshin. Well, that's what it says. So I chose her, right? So within 80 pulls, I'm gonna get a 5-star. Boom. And then once I get a 5-star, the next time the 80 convenes resets. So the next time there's a 50-50 chance I'll get her. And the thing is, so pretty much the first time you don't know where you're gonna get, you get a 5-star, and then after that it's a 50-50 every single time. You're gonna get either one of the 5 or her, and that's how it goes. That's how they make their money. I mean, that's how they make their money. But the first time you roll on it, there is no 50-50. You have absolutely no idea. It becomes a 50-50 coin toss afterwards. How many? I can get 49. Yeah, I'll save I'll say 40 for the banner that's coming up. All right, let's go. Let's see. What am I gonna get? Oh, I got a 5-star. Let's see. Now you'll see if I actually got if I lost the 50-50 or not.
As the Sentinel foretold,
That's it.
you and I
Got her.
are meant to cross paths.
I got her. I got Genshin. What? What? So I won the 50-50. I won the 50-50. But because she's the one in the banner, now if I keep her here, I have a 50-50 to gain another one of those things. But not if I see, I wouldn't mind. I'm not gonna get greedy. But my next one is probably will be her. But now, of course, I have to roll for this right here. And it's the same thing. Only on weapons, so the 5-star weapon is guaranteed. So on weapons, there's no 50-50. Amazing. So as long as I keep rolling here, I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna get it eventually. And the same thing here. This is choice, but it's kind of trash. So there you go. You got to see it. Got me Genshin. What?
Time for another adventure?
Got me.
Why hesitate if you know what
I got the
May I
goat.
pray for anything
The goat.
for you? It would be my honor.
The goat. And the cool thing is, I do have. It's not the best one though. You go here and suggest everybody just selects your light, of course. But why would I? You want to use Yui. I need to get Yui. Where's Yui? Yeah. You want to use that one. Of course, this one is HP and attack, which is trash. I gotta kill him again a couple times. But you want to use Yui. It's, I mean, yes. Yes. Like now, I'm like, should. But her weapon though, it's I need that. So I will build her over time. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what did they give me here? Arrow damage. What? I don't need arrow damage. HP. Ugh. Havoc damage. God, it's so bad. Attack HP. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Yeah, I'm never. No. I'm just wasting my time using like this stuff. Yeah. I'll spend like a day just farming Yui until I get him with at least 1 or 2 with crit in attack, and then roll to see she needs energy regen and crit or crit damage. So yeah, as you can see, everybody uses Celestial Light. Spectral damage, and you want both the 3s to have spectral damage. On the top, spectral damage and attack on both of them. Which I don't think I have any of them that has spectral damage. But yeah, 5 hours. We'll take a break. Thanks for sticking by. You saw me. I pulled her. Now the real game begins. Real game. Need to build her up. I get some echoes and stuff on her. Build her some things. Oh man. But yeah, finally because this one right here was my first. I rolled her. They gave me her, and then so now it's time to get the weapon. All right, man. See you tomorrow. Take care, and hasta luego. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, see you guys next time.